Hello, happy Monday, everybody. I hope that you're all having a fantastic day so far. I'm done with work, finally. Today was like the only day out of the week, this past week, that I've had to do work. Everything was virtual today, fortunately. But I'm off tomorrow and Wednesday. I don't have to go into the office. I think I have like one meeting tomorrow, but it's 30 minutes long and it's virtual. So I'm going to try to catch up on a little bit of reading today. Okay, so if you've been following along on some of the sprints that I've been joining, you know that I'm in the middle of a couple of different books. So I have listed in the top left here what I'm reading, but I'm trying to get through one story a day of January's. And yesterday's story was like 3 pages long, but today's story is like 40 pages long. So I'm making my way through this, and I didn't know there was like art on the inside of this cover, but pleasantly surprised. I'm really enjoying this book. I did get it as an ARC, and then after reading a couple of the stories, I was like, you know what? I think I want to go pick this up. So I went to Target yesterday and picked it up. I'm also going to be trying to finish this book. So I am not very far. I think I'm like still 80 pages in, and I need to finish this today because, oh gosh, it's like 600 pages. But tomorrow I am hosting 12-hour sprints for the next book that comes out because tomorrow The Songbird and the Heart of Stone comes out. So I'll be doing 12 hours of sprints. If I don't finish this book tonight, I will be finishing it tomorrow on sprints. No big deal. But then I'll immediately be starting the next book. So lots of Crowns of Nyaxia stuff going on tomorrow. And then I've got to switch back over to my Kindred's Curse saga. So probably on Wednesday, if I finish Songbird, I will be starting Glow. And then this book is another big ass book. And then hopefully at some point this month I'll finish Heat, which is even bigger because book club pick is a big book as well. So I've got lots of big books this month. It's just like the book of mammoth books, I feel like. They're not even mammoth because I think mammoth is like 800 and up. But there's a lot of big books. So there's that. I did post a video yesterday for my members. So my members got early access to the Reindeer Readathon TBR announcement video deal. So if you want to see that early, you can sign up to be a member. I think you can even do the bottom tier. So I have two tiers. I have a 99-cent tier and then a $4.99 tier that you get a little bit more stuff. But yeah, you can still get it, I think, with both tiers. But they got that a whole 3 days early. So I'm going to be starting to do some fun stuff with memberships coming up where they'll get like early access. They'll get like special live streams with me. We'll do not just like reading productivity sprint kind of stuff, but we might do other things like planning or just chatting or whatever. And you get cool emojis. I think I'll click them on here, but I did start putting some Christmas ones up, so let me know if y'all can see these. I can't pull them up on StreamYard because they don't like come up. They literally come up as wreath. Holiday. But if you look in the chat, you'll be able to see that there's some cute little corgis that I'm posting that are holiday themed. Or, you can just do like Hi. So you do have fun, cute stuff. So come join us. Um, and there's lots of fun other perks too. You can select a book for me to read next month. You can, and this is like going to go on a spinner wheel type of thing. Like I'll put it on a spinner wheel because I have learned from trying to do memberships before that I could not do every single book. As much as I really wanted to, I was like, I can't do this. So I'm gonna do the spinner wheel thing, pick one book to read, and then potentially if I have more room for other books, I'll do another spinny thing. But I would like to do some more exclusive member stuff, just because I think it's only right that, you pay for that access, so you should get cooler access to stuff. Anyways, okay, I'll stop talking about that. But I'm gonna be reading, like I said, January's. The story that I'm on currently is called, what is it called? To Make a Man. It's interesting so far because I'm kind of getting bunny vibes. If you've read Bunny by Mona Awad, you know what I mean. But at the beginning, it starts with like the first page. It starts with day 250, and it sounds like from a female perspective. Maybe it's I think so because it says she exhaled, and she's talking to a man that I'm assuming she made. I don't know out of what, but she made him. And then it goes. The second page starts at day one, so I think they're gonna maybe go through like how to make a man. I don't know. It's giving bunny vibes in a way, but not like creepy yet, at least. I'm really loving this book. Once I finish that, I'll switch over to Ashes, and that'll be my main focus today. But let me know what you guys are up to. I feel like I've been yapping forever. We have Laura here. Hello. I'm reading The Black Hunger this evening. I read this as The Black Hunger Games. Y'all, I can read, I promise. I promise. Hello to Glenda. Hello, Quinn. What are you guys reading today? Quinn says, I'm reading from Lukov with love. Seeing if I can slog through a slow burn. Look, I have that book on my shelf behind me, but I feel like Mariana Zapata and I are not gonna vibe as much. I read what's that book? All Roads Lead Here. And I had the OG cover. I sold it. Yep. I was just like, you know what? I liked the book. It was good overall, but that slow burn killed me. It killed me. So I haven't been as like like ready to pick up another book because I know it's going to be slow. It's easier when you go into a book not knowing it's going to be slow and it ends up being slow. Like that happened with Spark of the Everflame. But like going into a book you know is going to be slow and you're not necessarily a slow burn person, like yeah, that's tough. Hello, Harriet, jumping in to say hi. Currently reading One Dark Window. Ooh, how are you liking it? Hello, Livia. Fantastic job on your first video, by the way. I know you're getting lots of praise from everyone, but it was so fun to watch your video. Hello, Ro. How are you today? Alyssa said, went to work for 2 hours and then went home. I was having a really bad mental health day. Aw. I just need some company this afternoon. I've been catching up on YouTube and diamond painting. I am here for you, Alyssa. I hope that you feel better. And I know we all have those days. Like, some days I am very, like, I don't know, slumpy is maybe the word, but I'm just like, I don't want to work. I have no motivation. Um, I haven't felt like this in a couple of years, which I it actually worries me every time this time of the year comes around. But a couple of years ago, I was severely depressed during like December, January, February. Like it was really bad. So like I feel this. Like I hope that you feel better and just enjoy the company. Laura, I missed the last chatty bit. Uh, wait, is Laura? Wait, Laura, were you sprinting? You were sprinting this morning. I came in and said hi. I've lost track of what day is today anymore. Like, I've had so many meetings today and I popped in so many sprints. I'm like, I don't know which way is up or down anymore. My head maybe is on straight. I don't know. No worries to Olivia. Hi, friends in chat. Hope everyone's well. Hello to me. Hello, Olivia. Hydration reminder. Hello, Alicia. I'll be working on video filming, editing, scheduling today, and aiming to finish 3 books today. A novella and 2 graphic novels. Already finished a novella, so you're a third of the way there with your books. Hello, Steph. I just finished lunch. We'll be reading either A Touch of Golden Madness or The Ever King this afternoon. I hear good things about the Ever King series. It's got to be on my 2025 list at some point. It has to be. Hi, Julie. Heading out on a little walk during the first sprint and listening to the 5th season. I've heard of this book before. Let me see. Who is this by? Okay, N.K. Jemisin. I thought so. How is this one? I received the email for Reindeer Readathon. I'm on your team. Yay. So for those of you who don't know, Reindeer Readathon is next month. You can sign up now, and then Eric from Break Even Books is going to place you on a team randomly. So that way we ensure that all the teams are equal across the board. You may get a team you were assigned to last year. You may get a totally new team. But I am one of the co-hosts for Team Candy Cane. So hopefully you get to join our team, but I understand if you can't. I'll just have fun with you regardless because I just love Reindeer Readathon. It's my 3rd year participating, 2nd year hosting, and this is the 6th year in total. Hello to Laura, Alyssa, Livia, Alicia, Steph, Quinny, anyone I missed. I'm waiting for that to go public. I know, I'm like, that's the thing that sucks about having like members to public because it's like you have to wait, and I like obviously I want everybody to see it, but it's like you have to play the waiting game of like, I can't wait till you guys get to see it. It was also exciting because like I'm a member of some people's like Patreons or their memberships or whatever, and I get to see stuff first. So it's exciting being able to like have access to it early. Hello, Patricia. Happy Monday. I'm finishing off Daisy Hates 2 today at 89%. You're so close. Starting How My Neighbor Stole Christmas by Megan Quinn. 4% today. Ooh, are you going to join us for, well, I guess you might be done by next month, but that's the Host for Pros book club pick. So if you guys are interested in coming to read that with us, here it is. I have so many books everywhere. This is our Host for Pros pick for December. It is a little chunky. It's 450-ish pages or so. So come have fun with us. We're going to do it for Smutmas. So I think we're going to be starting it on December 15th. Click on that like button. Thank you, Glenda. Alicia's saying hello to Glenda, as is Livia. Hello, Three Oaks. Finishing several books this week and getting ready for some big series reads. What are you going to be reading? I want to know all the series. Just pulling up my sprint list, by the way, because I know last time you were reading some fun books. I don't know if you finished some of these, but Lights Out was one that I had on the list. Did you finish that one? And if so, what do you think? Like, should I pick this up immediately? Hello, Cassia. How are you? Are you getting my, what do you call them, notifications in Discord? Because sometimes I will tag you on the NetGalley November Discord. I'll be like, hey, Cassia, help me. I don't know if you're getting those. Oh, yes. Aren't the emojis adorable? Like, again, I wish I could click on them, but they literally just come up as lights on the StreamYard end. But Laura is showing off the emojis. I can see this. Isn't that so? It's just so silly. Like sometimes, I think I was on Atia Sprints the other day, and I gifted her something like a sticker or something like that, and it came up as the description for it. It was like dog dancing with hearts around it, but on our end, on like the YouTube side, you can see like it's a Shiba Inu dancing with hearts around it. You guys are probably know what I'm talking about. It was just hilarious how they come up on the streaming end. I've been debating on becoming a member. You're such a comfort YouTuber to me. Oh, I appreciate that. I love hearing that. That's so nice of you. They're so cute. I know. I had to find some really cute corgi things, and I want to try to do like themed ones throughout the year. So obviously the ones right now are more like holiday Christmassy. but I want to do some more January, February ones that are like snowflake, wintry, and Valentine's-y. So we'll get there. What book are you talking about that has bunny vibes? Okay, so in January's, this is a collection of short stories. So there's a story in here called To Make a Man, and that's what's giving off bunny vibes initially. But I will tell you at the end of it all if it actually is bunny vibes. But it's the bunny vibes because she is. It sounds like from this first page making this man. And if you've read Bunny, you know that, well, Bunny's kind of a weird acid trip, it feels like. But they make men out of like mud and stuff. It's kind of weird. Hello to Shauna. Yeah, I'm nervous. She's not for me either. Ah, uh-oh. I hope that it gets better. That's definitely, you know what? I left it there. Okay. I was filming a like library tour unhaul thing, and I hadn't finished the shelf yet completely, but I'm gonna need to reassess why I have some of these Mariana Zapata books because I've had them on my shelves for at least a couple years at this for 3 years actually maybe at this point, and I still haven't picked them up to read them. I'm currently diamond painting and watching YouTube. I have 5 to do as gifts, and this is my first one, so I'm hoping to finish it today. This is honestly such a great idea. Um, I was like thinking about if somebody in my family would enjoy that, or well, my partner's family would enjoy that. I can only think of one person that would care if I gave them like the other ones are not very they don't really care about gifts. So I was like, this would be really fun. But I'm still not done with my actually I'll show you what I'm working on. It's not even wintry at all. Let me pull this up. If you guys remember, I was working on this. I'm still not done with this. And I just haven't been gravitated towards doing it. It should be very easy to finish. But I think it's also because it's very spring vibes and I'm feeling very Christmassy that I want to just switch diamond paintings, but I don't want to do that as well. So you are very welcome, Livia. Yes, I was doing sib sprints today. No worries, life is busy. Like I said, I could not tell you that today was Monday if somebody didn't say it. I signed up for Reindeer Readathon as well. I got Team Snowflake. You have Noelle and a newer co-host this year, Stephanie, as your 2 hosts. Reading The Witchwood Boys Are Trending by C.M. Stunich, The Wolf and His Wife, Book 2 by Penelope Sky, and Window Shopping by Tessa Bailey. I'm sure I will find others while scrolling. I've only heard of Window Shopping because I read that one. Didn't care for it. I watched Brittany's 15 series I'm DNFing, and slight spoiler, but go watch the rest because it's a fun video to watch. She talked about some Tessa Bailey stuff, and I feel the same way as her that Tessa is probably one of those people that I'm just going to get the book from the library, to be honest. I did get Tessa's new art, an arc of her new book, Dream Girl Drama. So I'm not going to be like trying to buy, I don't know, I just don't, I support Tessa and I like her work in general, but it's not to the degree of I want to buy it. So like, I don't know. I might be getting rid of some of my Tessa Bailey books. Although I might be keeping one because I really did enjoy My Killer Vacation, but I don't know. We'll see. The 5th season is interesting and quite complex so far. I mean, I hear about it a lot. It's got great ratings. Oh, Alyssa, yay! Welcome. Very excited. Now you get to go watch the video. I'm considering this a little pick-me-up for today. I joined your membership. Oh. And think about it. I know people say this all the time, but memberships are kind of like they're cheaper than the cost of Starbucks in the US. I don't know how much it is elsewhere, but for $5 and you get 30 days I won't say every day you get something new, but you get 30 days worth of stuff to look at and to interact with. It's giving more than Starbucks would give you in drinking a coffee for an hour. And you're also very generous, Vanessa. Check out the announcement video after the sprints, everyone. Oh, thanks, Livia. I will be 100. Wait, I'll be. Oh my gosh, I cannot read this. I'll be 100%. I will 100% be reading the Host for Pros December read. Okay, I was reading this as Harry Potter 4. Then I was like, wait, what? Yes, me too. Finished Lights Out. The audiobook was so good. The first audible book I have done in years. It was a fun time. Is it graphic? Like, are they making sounds? Because honestly, some people don't like that, but I think it's hilarious. Definitely cheaper than Starbucks here too. Yeah, I was actually very surprised. I went to go get a drink last week for Red Cup Day. And I fortunately had like a reward. So I got my drink for free, but the total before it was a small. No, actually, no, it was a grande. I always think grande is the tall one, which tall is small and grande is medium and venti is large. So confusing. But I got a grande and it was like $7 and I was like, okay. It was really good, but like it was gone very quickly. Okay. So let us go ahead and pop into our first sprint. I'm gonna do 60 minutes and I'm okay going past 6. I actually let me double check if there's anybody else. Okay. I didn't want to say, oh, there's somebody else at 6 and I need to get off at 6 because I don't think anyone else is doing Winterathon sprints tonight. So if I go past 6, that's totally fine. All right, so let us go ahead and pop into our first sprint. We have this cute little Shiba Inu. You would think that I like Shiba Inus because of how much Shiba Inu stuff that pops up, but they're the closest things to corgis. I love corgis, okay? Speaking of, actually, before we go, let me show you this cute mug. I think I put it on my story, but I saw this at Target yesterday and I told my partner I need this. Not the duck, the corgi. Okay. All right, I'll see you guys in 1 hour. Let me change this. All right, happy sprinting. Hello, welcome back. Let me adjust this real quick. We have Laura here. Hi, Laura.
Hey.
What are you up to today?
Well, I've done a lot of like work type stuff through the day, so I'm just reading tonight.
What's your shirt
My
say?
Sorry.
What's your shirt say?
Not
Oh,
a
I
girl.
love it. That's cute.
No.
So you're relaxing finally?
Yeah, my brain
Nice.
is done. It needs to do nothing else.
That's how I felt after finishing work. I was like, I'm just gonna read for a minute. I think my plan is to finish this story I'm working on in January's.
Mm.
And let me clarify. Okay. I know I said at the beginning, but I literally was like 2 pages in. I was like, oh, this is giving bunny vibes. Okay, it's not giving bunny vibes anymore. She doesn't literally make him like out of mud or anything. I think the meaning of to make a man is like you know how some people will say like I made you what you are. Like I'm
Yeah.
what you I think maybe it's like that, but I'm not sure yet. I'm still trying to understand it.
Yeah.
She's got some very, I would say, like good stories, but they make you think, thought-provoking stories.
Sounds good.
Yeah. So I've gotten to this because it goes by days.
Mm.
Um, so like it started with day 250, and so it gave you kind of a peek into what to expect, and then it went back to day one. Now I'm back up to day 250 or whatever. I think he has like a year to live, is what's going on, and he's trying to guess how she knows this. Like, how do you know I'm going to die? And how do you know how I'm going to die? Like, are you a demon? Are you an angel? Are you a succubus? Like, what are you? And she's like, nope, you guessed wrong. So I don't know. I'm still confused. Like, what the heck is going on?
Sounds interesting though.
Yeah, I definitely, if you read nothing else in this book, the first story, it's called The Wish Bridge. One of the best short stories I think I've ever read.
Wow.
Yeah, I loved it so much. That story alone probably convinced me to go buy this book. So, all
Nice.
right, I'll stop talking about that. How did everybody else do? Let's see. Oh, Paula popped by and said hello to Vanessa in chat, and then I think at this point Laura joined on screen, so everyone starts saying hello to Laura. Hi, Paula. Hello, Grace. Listening to The Law of Attraction by Nancy Nigel, currently 11% in. Very nice. How is this book? Hello, Christina. Remember to hydrate and show some love to the like button. And also, don't forget to subscribe to the lovely Laura.
Oh, thank you.
I think, let me double check. Oh, I need to add you to the thing. Okay, I'll do that in the next sprint to the description.
Uh,
I haven't added anybody. Just like the base thing I put on all the descriptions.
yeah.
Hello to Grace and Christina. Make sure if you have been sitting for a while, you get up and move if you can, even if it's just a big stretch. I had to get up and go fold laundry that sprint because I had been sitting down all day. So I was like, I need to do something. Hello, Jean. Sprint hopping between meetings. And Bree joined us for a moment. Hello. Uploading a video and then
Mm.
going to clean out my car. Real fun vibes here today. I did see Bree posted, I think it was called like a chaotic reading vlog or something. Let me see. Chaotic reading vlog. If I can't convince you to read this book, no one can.
Oh, I'm gonna have to watch that.
And I don't know what it is because she doesn't put anything on the thumbnail. But like I started the video and it says something at the very beginning or somewhere. I don't know. The real video starts at like 18 minutes. Yeah. Starts at 1823, otherwise enjoy. So now I'm like, wait, what? Um,
Wow,
so
intriguing.
here's the video. Alicia said, I'll be back. I have to go pick up the little ones from school. May miss the chatty bit. Be safe. Hello, Bree. Hi, Jean. Hi, Glenda. Hello, Dee Dee. Hello, other Laura. Laura, study Laura.
Yeah.
Hello, Dee Dee and Laura. Off to vacuum out my car. Might miss chatty bit. Want to do my car while you're out? While you're at it? You know, you just got to drive like 8 hours.
Mine's terrible at the moment. Mine looks like I've been living in it at the
Mine,
moment.
I feel like I get a good clean in my car every. I'll do like the full car wash thing where they do the vacuuming and they clean out the
Mm.
outside probably like once or twice a year. And then I've gotten my car detailed maybe every 3 or 4 years.
I
And it's
usually keep on top of mine, but since my accident, Matt's been using my car because mine's electric and his isn't, so it's cheaper to
it's
use my car.
electric. Boogie woogie woogie.
So
Mine is just, I don't know, I just kind of get in and go and don't think about it. Just signed up for the Reindeer Readathon.
I just did that too.
I saw the chat because I try to go over there and moderate a little bit, you know, make sure I can answer everyone's questions. And if there's people putting polls up, I try to vote on those. But if you have no idea what we're talking about, this is Eric's Reindeer Readathon announcement video that he talks about, like all the prompts and some of the sponsors and stuff. There is a couple new sponsors. So if you don't know what that is, basically some people have decided to either like put forth books or money or bookish products of some sort, and the people from the winning team will randomly be selected to win all of these prizes. So
Nice.
yes, and I'm one of the sponsors this year too. I was like, oh, I want to do something nice, and I was like, I'm gonna put two. I know not everybody likes Amazon, but it's like one of the easiest ways to kind of like give back because I don't create anything or whatever, but
Hmm.
at least this way somebody can pick books that they enjoy. So I'm sponsoring by giving two $25 gift cards.
Yeah, it's easier internationally as well.
Yes, that's what I thought too, because
Show,
to,
show dinosaur.
what did you say?
I don't know.
I hurt my finger.
Oh, you hurt
Oh,
your
you hurt your
finger with
finger.
one.
Oh
That one?
no.
That one.
That one.
Yes.
Oh dear. Shake
I
it
hope
back.
it feels better soon.
There, she's shaking it now. It's fine. It's fine.
No.
Sorry about
You're fine, you're fine. Yeah, but it is easier internationally because, like, I know Nicole
that.
talks about this a lot, how just to ship some books to Australia, you know, it's probably more expensive than the book itself.
Yeah.
So it's kind of hard to, I don't know, like I would want to do that, but it's just very costly and it's more cost
Yeah.
effective to do the whole, just do a gift card.
Yeah. I pay about £45 a month to ship my book of the month
Oh my
over,
gosh.
which is way more than the actual book of the month.
Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it at that point.
I don't know, but for some reason I'm doing it anyway.
Hello, Laura. Made it to chapter 5 in the audio. Not sure what page that is. Is it getting any better? Any
Hopefully.
any picking up of the slow burnness? Did some diamond painting. I don't have much left, and caught up with my watch later list a little bit. That is a fantastic way to get caught up on watch later. Is doing chores and doing diamond painting or like some crafty kind of thing.
Definitely.
Now I'm taking a break from diamond painting and watching some Gilmore Girls. Alyssa said, I signed up for the Reindeer Readathon and waiting to see what team I'm on. I decided to start listening to Flock. I'm 33 minutes into the audiobook. I'm also organizing my Pinterest. Very fun.
I need to do that so badly. Organize my
Organize Pinterest. I
Mm-hmm.
haven't used Pinterest in a long time, but I use
use
it
very
occasionally. Yeah.
Any ideas I get are usually from Pinterest somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Pinterest or YouTube.
Yes. I was gonna make a note here. So if you do sign up now, be bear with Eric because he's the one doing all of the team assignments. He is the like creator of the whole readathon, and I think he said yesterday that over 300 people have signed up so far. Yes.
Wow.
And
That's
you know, he's
amazing.
obviously he sends out an email to you that says what team you're on. So he said give him 24 hours to turn it around. But yeah, he's doing a lot of work behind the scenes. I think him and his I don't know if he can't talk. I don't know if his partner Marcus helps him send out emails as well, but I know that they help like they come up with some of the prompt ideas together.
Oh,
So
that's
this is
cute.
their brainchild. Finished reading, also, hi Stephanie, finished reading a play, Love from a Stranger, and started reviewing Scene Objective from the Power of the Actor book. Ooh. So, Stephanie, are you like are you an actor of some sort, or you just really enjoy theater? Or you just enjoy books that have theater themes? I just made it. Almost done with the Southern Book Club's Guide to Slaying Vampires. It's been pretty fun, maybe a little slow though. That's how I felt about it. It was slow.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was I was kind of bored with it. If I recall, I probably gave it like a 2 or a 3 star,
Yeah.
but I've heard that the other book, it's got rainbow and there's like it looks like a VHS tape. My Best Friend's Exorcism.
Yeah.
I've heard that one's better.
I hope so because I've physically got that one on my shelf somewhere.
Oh, I have to show you. So speaking of VHS tapes, I was waiting for this to come in stock. Let me move Laura's comment.
Oh,
It looks like a VHS tape when
I
you pull
love
it
that.
out. Isn't that cool? Yeah, I was like,
That's
I don't even care if I don't like the book.
Yeah, because it will look good on the shelf. So
Mhm. I'm hoping it's good. 18% into my audiobook. Fantastic. Lots of highs from Christina. So we got hi Galinda, Bree, Dee Dee, Shauna, Laura, and Julie. Hello, Glenda and Christina. We got a hello to Isabel. Some love for Isabel. Sorry about your finger.
I'll let her know.
Hellos to Isabel, Stephanie, Julie. Hello back to Christina. Just trying to get all these hellos. Glenda, hi. Hello from Julie. Hello to Christina. I think that was all the hellos so far. Made it to 46% of 5th season. Had a nice walk. I hope it's nice and warm where you are because it's apparently, I haven't gone outside since noon, which was a couple hours ago, and it was okay. It's 64 degrees here currently with a high of 67. So what is that in Celsius? Let me see. 18. So it's a little warmer today. Hopefully it's warm where you are. Had dinner, played a game with Paula. So fun. Yes, Paula is doing
Oh, yeah.
NetGalley November sprints, and she's doing, I think she usually does like games, trivia, Jackbox, all kinds of fun stuff.
Yeah, I played yesterday and I was not on it at all. I was like
I'm
dead straight away.
I'm really bad at that. Oh gosh, what's it called? The one where you had to answer the questions, the murder trivia party, I think it's
Oh
called.
yeah, murder party.
I'm not good at those questions, but it's fun. I'm actually really good at the math. So, you know the challenges, the mini challenges sometimes you have to do to survive or whatever? The one
Yeah.
where it's like type in, solve the simple arithmetic problems, I'm really good at those.
Oh, see, they're the worst ones for me,
Mm,
but
I
I'm
like
rubbish at numbers anyway.
the memory ones are like I always second guess myself and I end up dying,
Yeah.
so, oh well.
Mhm.
I use Kindle too because they're like the only ones connected to the libraries in my area. So I occasionally buy ebooks from Amazon as well instead of having two whole e-readers. I get that. But so my holiday, oh, you have two. Wait, is one a Kobo?
Yeah, this is the Kobo colour.
Ooh,
So, I love it.
square?
Sorry?
It's square?
Yeah,
Interesting.
and the colour is I mean, obviously, it's switched off right now, but the colour's pretty good on it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I usually just use my iPad, but my thing here is my job is having a holiday party in a couple weeks, and they
Mm.
usually give away like really nice prizes. So the whole thing is you when you come in, someone will be like draw a number and draw a number, and that's your picking order. So they have all these gift bags on the table, and they all have different stuff in them. Some of them might be like a Kindle Fire. Some might be this thing called an Ember mug, which is like a little cup, a ceramic cup, but it sits on this little plate and you can control the temperature of the plate through your
Ah,
phone.
so you
Yeah.
can keep your coffee warm.
Or your hot chocolate or whatever. Yeah.
Mm.
They do other things too, like a spa thing, blankets, like we what are they called? Weighted blankets.
Oh, yeah.
So everything is like everybody gets the same value bag. Like all the bags are worth the same amount. That makes sense.
Right.
So that way
That's
you don't feel bad that like you just got some $20, I don't know, face masks and somebody got a Kindle, like,
yeah.
you know?
Yeah, that would suck.
So I'm crossing my fingers that I'm probably gonna go for a Kindle this year because I didn't
Mm.
go for it last year because I usually read on my iPad, but iPad's kind of heavy and not as
Yeah.
small.
But it doesn't last as well on my iPad either. But
Mm,
I don't know if
yeah.
that's just 'cause mine's old.
Well, I think I also do a lot of stuff on my iPad, so the battery drains pretty quickly.
Yeah, I do like all my, like, digital art on my
Hmm.
iPad. I tend to just keep it for that.
Yeah,
What's on this, it's got a pen as well somewhere, and I can annotate, like, directly onto it, which I really like that
that is
aspect.
nice. Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I had an old Kindle. I bought it secondhand off of, well, it's kind of secondhand. She had an extra for some reason. I
mm,
just said, "Oh, I'll buy it from you." She gave me a
yeah,
good discount on it, but then it got old and I didn't really need it. So, but yeah, that's what I'm hoping to go for. I'm like,
mm,
I got to try to win either a good pick with the numbers, like get one of the first numbers, or win the ugly sweater contest.
that sounds like fun.
I've been trying to decide on books for the 2 for 1 on Audible and the Amazon First Reads today. I need lots of credits everywhere, so I don't need to pick and choose. Decisions are hard. They are hard. I need to
Absolutely.
check out that sale.
Yeah, me too. I meant to do it earlier and I forgot.
Hmm. I've been trying to be very selective about what I pick on there and only getting Audible exclusives because obviously you can't get them anywhere else.
Hmm.
Or books that I'm like, oh, I know I'll reread this. You know, I use Pinterest religiously. I used to use Pinterest so much. Same here. Everything seems to be happening in the last 3 hours of the audiobook. Yes. I'm in a play at my local community theater, and it's my first time on stage in a decade, so I'm really trying to do well. That is amazing.
Nice.
What's the play? I just went to see one in, was it October? Yeah, it was last month. We saw the Addams Family. They did some sort of rendition on. It was kind of weird because Wednesday was not this broody, angsty teen, but she was kind of chipper, which was a little weird. And she was in love with this, with whatever the boy's name is, and it was very good. Like the actors were great, but I was like, this is a weird story. Wednesday's too happy. I love that VHS tape book. I know, right? I want to pick 4 books on an Italian website bookshop. I decided on 3, but I'm still thinking about the 4th one. And Stephanie wants to know why an Italian website bookshop. I'm Italian and I have a sale currently. Cool. It's like Barnes and Noble. That's pretty cool. Some of these German and Italian editions of books are so pretty.
Yeah.
Have you seen? If I could read those languages, I'd pick them up. But
100%.
so pretty.
For some reason, whenever I look up a book on Amazon, it always has the German edition right under the English.
Interesting. Yeah,
and
it's
then
been doing that for me too.
English ones.
That's so interesting.
Fine.
Haha, Laura. It's in the mid 60s here too, and very sunny, so it was nice. That's good to hear. I saw the Caraval trilogy for 18 euros. That is a steal. Yes. It's a great book series. If you haven't read it, highly recommend. And then I recommend reading Phantasma.
Oh, I've got that here. That's
read it.
Yeah,
stop everything and read it.
On this month's.
Yeah. If it's not clear, I'm pretty sure that was my favorite book of the year.
Okay.
I did my list the other day.
It, but I don't think I realised you liked it that much.
Oh yeah, and then everyone's starting to read it now, and they're like 5 stars, 5 stars. I'm like, yeah. So yeah, I did my favorites list the other day, and I just need to like film it and stuff. But it was really fun going through all, because I went through all my 5 stars, and even like kind of assess some of the 4 stars. Like, did I rate this a true 5 stars, or is it only 5 stars on Goodreads? It's actually 4.5, or did I have something as a 4 star that I think should have been 5 or whatever? So I went through and I did like my favorites, and then I narrowed it down to my top 5. So I think it's a really good list.
Well, I'm excited for that video.
Me too. Like, to film it. To edit, no. Livia says, I love my Kobo. It's truly less stressing on your eyes than reading on your tablet. See, I've been lately reading on my phone in bed, which is fine, but my phone's also kind of heavy. The Kindle, I feel like, is a lot lighter.
Yeah, definitely. Especially if you have one of them clip-on things like I have, where you don't even have to hold
with
it.
the clicker?
Yeah.
Yeah, if I did that, my partner would come in and be like, what the hell are you doing? You are lazy. And I'm like, yeah, exactly. I've seen those TikTok or whatever. They're like the girls laying in bed and she's like, under the blankets, and she's just clicking, looking up at the thing, and her partner comes in. He's like, what are you doing? And she's like, I'm reading. It's like, what is that? She's like, it looks this way. It is what it is, right? And she's like, my hands got cold, so I was like under the blanket, but I can still read my book and be warm.
And not drop it on your face when you fall asleep.
Exactly.
It's a safety device.
I might have to get this. Where are you winning these things? Work holiday party. So, they're stressful.
We're all applying to work where you work now.
I wouldn't recommend it, but it's a stressful place. But they do have a good holiday party. The play the Love from a Stranger play I was reading. Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever heard of this one. I hope that it goes well, and I hope that you're having a lot of fun. Getting a book in another language that you have read in your own would help you learn the language a bit. True.
That's my excuse for having started collecting the Starless Sea in other languages.
Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if this is what Rainey starts doing with The Serpent and the Wings of Night, because
Yeah.
she absolutely loves that. She's like, I already got like 5 of this one series. And I'm like, well, just get the other editions in different languages.
Yeah.
I'll film the books that I bought this year tomorrow. So many beautiful books. Oh my gosh, I can't wait.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Whispers, I like Phantasma, but don't get the hype. It's okay. It's not for everyone, but it's okay. Yes, Christina, and watching movies and TV series. Love the clicker. I'm on chapter 11 of Phantasma, and I think I saw you were enjoying it. I hope you're still enjoying it. My partner definitely judged me for buying a Kindle holder and page turner, but I don't care. I support this Colette. I want to be cozy while reading. Yes.
Mine was a lifesaver when I first had my accident because I had to have my leg up and be lying down all the time. So I had to literally do everything lying down. It was a lifesaver.
Yeah,
Honestly.
definitely. I mean, it looks great. Like, I thought about putting one on my desk just to not have something else on my desk, but it would just be like a stand, like sitting here. Hello to Euro Quinn, just joined and planning on reading Throne of Glass. Is this you're reading the series or the first book? Or well, I guess it's not the first one for everybody, but because some people think it goes third. Where do you think it goes?
I think it goes first.
I do too, but I also haven't read the rest of the series. I think I'm on. Wait. No. Sorry, we're talking about Assassin's Blade. So I've read Assassin's Blade and Throne of Glass. I'm on Crown of Midnight.
Okay, so I would read Throne of Glass, Crown of Midnight, then Assassin's Blade.
I see. Okay. See, I read Assassin's Blade first.
Yeah, see, I think that spoils you for some things.
Yeah, I can see that.
You don't necessarily get when you're reading that, but then obviously when you get into the rest of the series, you're like, oh, okay.
Right. Yes, those two, Livia. Hello, Donna. We got lots of hellos to Donna. And hi to Christina and Livia. Ones that will make it easier. I bought my bestie a clicker so she could experience the cozy vibes. I love it. What a good friend you are. I'm planning on reading the whole series, but I started with Throne of Glass, as you should, because that is the first book. I was thinking of the Assassin's Blade.
Yeah.
All right, so I think we're going to do another hour here. If I can find the timer. Here we go. All right, and don't forget to hydrate or go fill up your jugs because I just finished the rest. And we'll see you guys in 60 minutes. Happy sprinting, everybody. Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome back. How did your sprints go? I finished my short story in January's, and I will tell you, it is not like Bunny at all. I don't know what I was thinking. It was interesting. I liked it. I'll probably rate that story a 3.5, but it didn't give like some of the other stories. Like it didn't really pull me emotionally, I guess. But it was fine. Like the concept was great. It was just it's one of those books that's a little confusing as you're reading along, but it makes sense at the end,
Right.
which are not my favorite. So it was okay. How'd you do, Laura?
I got to 83% of the Black Combat, and I may have got a couple of audiobooks on the sale.
I forgot about it. I gotta pull. See, this is why I pull things up, because I forget about them.
Yeah. Yeah, I wrote myself a note in the last.
What did you get?
I got I put myself rules in place. I made sure that I only got audios for books that I already have, and made sure that I couldn't get them on any of my other apps or from my library first. So I ended up getting the Christmas Jigsaw Murders and The Will of the Many.
Okay.
So
Very nice. I'm looking at some of these selections, and the first one that popped up for me, which I feel like it's actually better to just buy it rather than use the credit, because the sale price is $7.99, so it's 73% off for book 2 of The Duskwalker Brides by Opal Rain. It's A Soul to Heal. So I'm like, I know I'm gonna get to that. I have my I don't know if you saw this the other day, Laura.
Oh my gosh.
I've never read the book, but I was like, I have to have this. It's like
That is so cute.
one of the Duskwalker things. I don't know.
I really want to read that series, and I really want that stuffed toy now as well.
It came all the way from Australia. So yeah, I do want to read this series as well. So I'm like, this might be one that I'm gonna add to my little wish list. And I usually like add a bunch to a list, and then I narrow down like, what do I want? So I'm looking at the romance first, because that's, my primary, but looks like a lot of good books, but the sale prices definitely seem better than buying them with the credits, which that's what they're probably trying to do.
Yeah.
Try to get you, because I guess it's like people can, if you think about it, there's people who might have the 99-cent 3-month trial, but if they can get you a $5 book, they've just made 5 times profit there,
Definitely.
Is that an axolotl plushie behind you? Yes. Oh, right here. I was like, wait, what? I got it as a Christmas present from my old boss.
Oh.
I think she said her daughter picked it out. So
That's
I have
cute.
a couple of things from her on my shelves, like this little mug right here. It says, let me turn this way. It says abibliophobia, which is a noun, the fear of running out of books.
It's a real fear. I have it.
I might have it too. Yes, Rainy, there is an Audible sale currently going on where apparently it's 2 for 1. That's the deal, right?
There's a few good ones on there, though. I was quite impressed with the selection. The last time, I don't think I got anything because I just wasn't into anything on there.
Mine also has a bonus credit offer. I don't know if everybody gets this or what, but it says use 3 credits, get 1 free on us. Do you have that?
I get that anyway, because we do the where you pay for the year or something and get the 75 credits.
Oh, okay.
And once you run out of credits, it's like 5 for 17. So I get money off that way rather than.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember who I was talking to about this, but I was like, I know Neva was talking about this early in her stream, but Everand is, upping their prices and they're doing the whole unlocking a credit thing, but I don't think you even get to keep the book that you unlock. I'm not sure, but I don't think you do. So I was like, Audible makes more sense. And if you can, I recommend you don't hate me, Amazon. Well, whatever. You make enough money. If you can, do not purchase a monthly Audible subscription. Buy your credits in bulk when they have sales. So if you ever get an email that's like buy 5 for like 75% off, buy them because you'll probably use them if you're an Audible user. But yeah, I'd never buy my credits at full price. I've always gotten them for like $10 or less because I wait for sales.
Yeah, same.
Haha, I have a fear of not being able to read all the books. Not being able to read all the books, yeah. Somebody told me this last year, so I hate to break it to you, but we're probably all going to die with a TBR. I'm sorry if I scared anybody.
So for the next sprint, I'm just going to be in the corner rocking.
Oh no.
Turning the light on and off.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Alicia is with me.
Oh, Alicia's back from getting the kids from school. They are full of themselves right now. Oh my gosh. I'm choosing a blanket hoodie also. All things have to be cozy, a cozy birthday month. And Dee Dee's saying get an Udi.
Yep. My the one that you like with the Pokemon on.
It's an Udi.
That's an Udi.
Yep. I love my blanket hoodie. On the models, it went to their ankles, but I'm tall. It hits me mid-shin. It's gonna go to my feet. I'm short.
Mine goes really.
What am I,
long.
5? I'm somewhere between 5'1" and 5'3". I don't know. Some people, even when I have my shoes off, they've all given me different measurements.
Yeah, I'm 5'2" and a half.
Okay.
The half counts.
I want more, but I don't think I can find space to store them anymore. That's how I am with my crew neck sweaters. I'm like, I want more, but I got like 10 of them.
Yeah.
Dee Dee, I'm searching for something like Udi without their prices. I have a couple from the brand Snugs. They are thinner than my Udi, but just as comfy. I like wearing them during spring as you don't tend to overheat as much. I don't know if they ship to Italy though. Sounds cozy though. Bree said, okay, I'm back. Gonna do a workout before the next chat break. Then I think I saw Bree finish her workout. Gonna vacuum and start dinner next sprint. Look at you, you busy lady today. I'm on a break, so stopping by to say hi. And Julie has to go, bye. Thanks for joining, Julie. And then Rye has joined us. Hello. And Rainy's here. Rainy just finished Ashes, 4 stars. And this was Rainy's first time reading it. So finally, she persevered and got through the book. That's my next book I'm tackling. Serpents is still superior. So Rainy, let's make a bet. Okay. Let me tell y'all what page I'm currently at. I have my bookmark at page 78. Let me see if that's right. I don't think it's right. What's my Audible say? No. Okay, it might be right. I thought it was on chapter 11. All right. I'm on page 78. And this book is, without all the author's note stuff, where it actually says the end is page 600. How far do we think I can get tonight? Place your bet, friends.
You're quite a fast reader, though, aren't you? So,
well, I'm only fast because of the Audible, the audiobook.
I reckon you can get at least 100 more pages read.
Okay, so you think I can get to like 178-ish?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I'm thinking.
All right, y'all let me know. Get some hydration in. Also, I don't know if I read that last comment, but Rainey says that Serpents is still superior. I probably will feel like that too.
I feel like that too.
Did you read Ashes?
Yeah, I read it.
Oh,
I can't remember, a few weeks ago.
Okay.
Oh, I read it in the hospital when I had my surgery.
Oh, okay. So
that's why it's unclear to me, because I was on a lot of pain medication.
So will you be reading the new book tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay.
I have it pre-ordered.
Yes.
So I can literally read it.
Yes, I have mine pre-ordered on Audible too. So I'm excited.
Yeah.
Steph said just woke up from a well-deserved nap.
Sorry, does that mean you're going to have to wait because you haven't finished Ashes yet? Or is this a reread?
Yes, I'm going to have to wait. Yeah, so I'm obviously going to finish reading this book. So I think what's going to happen is I'll probably be reading part of this on sprints tomorrow. And then I'll just pick up with Songbird. Unless, because I don't have to work tomorrow, unless I stay up all night and read this book.
In which case, I reckon you'll read it all.
Let's see. Oh, I don't think I could do that. I don't have enough hours in the day. It says, okay, hold on. If I switch this to 2 times speed, yeah, it still says I have 8 hours and 21 minutes left. I don't read that fast. Yeah, we'll see.
You've got this. We believe in you.
Well, yeah, we'll see. Steph said hopefully we'll read in the next sprint. Bye, Julie. See you later. Also, hello, Rye, Rainey, and Steph. I had my snack, got distracted, and then tidied up some things. I read this as tied up some things. 44% into The Lies We Leave Behind by Noelle Salazar and 28% into The Law of Attraction by Nancy Nagel. Fantastic. Scene objective turned out easy for the first scene, then I worked through obstacles, and I'm now starting to review substitutions. Amazing progress. I'm still at the beginning of the book, page 34, and I have so many questions about everything, but I'm really enjoying reading. I'm super hooked.
Nice.
I'm talking about Throne of Glass. Yes. I have it in my notes, but thank you. Oh yeah, this is when I said a certain thing. No! Human again. Hi, Rainy. Are you gonna have Ashes done by your songwriters? We'll see, Rainy. We shall see. Probably not, but whatever. Yes, 2 for 1 on Audible ends in just over 4 days. Do I have partner plans today? Yeah, I did actually. I told him that I would be playing Pokemon with him. Pokemon cards. Because he asked me yesterday, and I said no. Like, I told you I was going to be working in the afternoon. And I said, but I'll make you a deal that tomorrow, as in Monday night, I will play Pokemon with you. So that's my plans. I'm gonna do with audio. Let me pause this. And Rainey said we're all going to be reading it while you're doing Ashes. All right, let me bump this up to 3 times speed. Wait, let's see if I do 3 times speed. 5 hours and 34 minutes. Totally doable.
Yeah. I think I on 3.
Yeah, I could do it with some books. I don't think I can do it with the male narrator, but if I sit here and do it with 3 times speed, I can do it. I will just have to sit here for 5 hours straight, though. I agree, Rainey. I preferred Serpent. I think you will make it up to page 200 or whatever the halfway mark is. So maybe like 300-ish, because it's a 600-page book. See, the stay up all night thing was what I was thinking. Yeah, but do you know me? I get sleepy. Actually, you know what? I get sleepy around like 9:30, 10, and I get in bed, but I usually don't fall asleep until 10:30 or 11 because I'm playing on my phone and stuff.
This is late for me. I'm normally asleep by now.
Yeah. Whoop, catching the end of the chatty bit. I know I had to pause yours because I was like, dang it, we're both on the same, we're like synced up with our chatty bits. You probably have mentioned already, but what are the books you're currently reading about? So I think I mentioned this in your chat study, Laura, that this one is like a bunch of different short fictional stories, and they're all different. So like this, there's some about love, there's some about vampires, there's some about violence, betrayal, like all kinds of different stuff. And they're all pretty good. So it's definitely a book I would recommend. This book is about vampires. Well, how am I doing this without spoiling? Okay, so at least one vampire who is a king. Shoot, I think I'm already spoiling stuff.
It is so hard with the second in a series, though.
Yes, because it's like, well, I mean, it's on the title.
So yeah, that element isn't.
Okay, it's a second book in a series that it's fantasy. It's like romantasy. I think this one's a little bit.
Humans.
Yeah, I think this one's a little bit more political, like about what happened from the first book, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Versus the first book was the girl, her name's Araya. She was trying to find. Well, she was going through this trial thingy, and she found out some things after the event ended. This is really hard not to spoil it.
It is really hard.
And I'll answer this question. So, are they connected stories or completely separate? So, for January's, they're all separate stories. And how she broke it up was in the different seasons. I'm not sure why she put which stories with which season, but like it starts off with spring. I like the quote here. It says, "At the best of times, spring hurts depressives." It's poetic.
Oh, that got me.
And then I saw this is the next part because I'm on summer. The next part is autumn, and autumn has the first story is called Monster Love, which I'm interested in. But there's a picture in here.
Oh, that's pretty.
Right? And the quote says, "You are the weathered spine of every love story I will ever write." But yeah, Olivia Blake is like, I don't want to say poetic, but she definitely writes very uniquely.
Quite purple prosy.
What's your book about, Laura?
Mine is a queer gothic horror with historical elements to it. I thought it was about vampires. But I'm not sure that it is now. So it's very interesting. But I'm having to pay attention to it quite in depth because there's a lot going on. But it's really good.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, it sounds interesting.
Yeah, I mean, because this is a NetGalley, it is already released, so I'm late putting my review up, but I've got like a page and a half of like pretty intensive note taking happening with this one, whereas normally I'll just put the odd word here and there to like trigger my memory for when I write the review, but this I'm like having like in-depth thoughts.
Yeah.
So.
I'm actually having to do that with this book because it is a bunch of short stories, and this is an arc. Well, it was an arc when I got it, and I started reading it as an ebook, and then because I liked it so much, I went to pick up the book yesterday. So it is already out. I'm late too. It's okay. Also, hello, Izzy. Izzy says, I usually just describe the blurb of the first book when I'm reading a series and someone asks me what it's about. They have to start there anyways. True. I was going to read you the first blurb at the top of this, but I don't think it's very helpful because it says love is a sacrifice at the altar of power. Also,
actually, like, who wrote this?
Also, I don't think it would be helpful to read the blurb of this. Well, because I know Izzy's not saying that, but it wouldn't be helpful to read the blurb of this because it literally will spoil stuff from the first book.
Yeah.
But my son has read a couple of Olivia Blake books and he liked them. I've only read The Atlas 6 by her, and I liked that one. But I hear not great things about the next ones in the series.
That's why I haven't read anything by Olivia Blake, because I heard bad things about the second one in that series. I just thought, well, I don't want to like get all excited and then be disappointed. So.
Right. Sounds great. Let me back up. I missed some comments. Okay, so then maybe 50 to 100 pages more, unless you stay up later after Pokemon. I mean, I don't have to work tomorrow, so I can stay up as late as I want. I listened at 3.5 speed. Was it even English anymore? Hold on.
I listened to that series quite fast.
Let's see.
I can't remember if it was as fast as 3.5.
I'm going to back this up a little bit and just listen to it at this fast. This is 3.5. Let's see if you can hear this. Great moonlight fell across the sweep of his hair, silver, a curve of a nonchalant smile. Didn't mean to spook you, he said. I even strolled over the tail of it. Step in his I'm flying my head. Can you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what she was saying.
I mean, my mind would skip bits if I was just listening to it at that speed, but if I'm seeing it as well, that's not always.
That's true. That is true. Well, we'll see if my brain can comprehend that at like 10 o'clock at night.
Yeah, that's the thing, is when you start getting tired, comprehension speed drops.
Yep. You get sleepy, go to bed, and then wake back up again. Yes, because you know what I think the problem is? Because I brush my teeth before I go to bed, and that minty taste wakes me up.
Oh, really?
Technically, you don't have to finish Ashes to read Songbird. True, because I think it's going to be a different couple.
Oh, yeah, because they're into, like, they're duologies, 3 sets of duologies, aren't there?
Yeah, with probably novellas in between.
Yeah.
True. So, my next audiobook is going to be a reread of Catching Fire. Just got it available at the library. I read that series this summer because I was one of the hosts for Hunger Games Readathon, and I wanted to reread it for the first time as well, I think I read it for the first time in college. So I was an adult then. Well, my reread as a real adult. What do you know at like 18, 19 years old, you know?
Yeah. Well, your brain doesn't fully mature till 25 anyway. So
True. Izzy says, I'm super giddy. My yarn delivery will arrive tomorrow. It's for my Christmas Eve outfit. Oh, exciting. English isn't my native language, so I can barely listen to 1.5 speed. You guys are wild. Sometimes I don't know if English is my native language.
No, I'm pretty sure it's not mine. I don't think I have a language that's native to my brain, unless it's just gobbledygook, unless that counts.
Stephanie says, I listen at 2 times speed. I can't imagine listening at 3.5. My brain could never keep up. I think it depends on the book, because I've had some books that I'm like, how slow were they talking when they recorded this?
Yeah.
It sounds like molasses. And now, if I do slow down some books at 1 time speed, it is so slow.
Matt will only listen at 1 time speed, and it drives me
Oh
insane.
no. I don't know if I could ever do that
Absolutely
again.
insane.
Oh. You too? Toothpaste wakes me up too. Hubby thinks I'm weird. Oh, well, then I'm weird with you.
Yeah, it's clearly a thing.
Izzy, ooh, amazing. What is the outfit gonna be? I've almost finished a sweater just on the last sleeve. Ooh, is this the one that you're crocheting on your streams, Laura? Like it's, I think, a black. It shows up as black on the screen. I last read it when I was 12, so I wanted to reread it as an adult too. And Shauna is back. 3.5 would sound like chipmunks or squirrels. In my native language, 2.5 is my favorite speed, but in English, it's 1.7. 1 time speed drives me insane. Yes, I feel this. Honestly, it's a game changer. When people are like, how do you read so much? I'm like, audiobooks and put the speed up.
Yeah.
If you can. Like, because I know not everybody can do that. But
I mean,
yeah.
even on books that I listen really fast on, I tend to build up to that speed. Because I don't know, like each book I go into it like fresh, basically. I don't know what speed I'm going to listen to it until I'm a couple of chapters in, and then I find the breathe.
Yeah, and I will say with some of the male narrator voices, if they're really, really deep, I can't play it faster because it's really hard for me to figure out what they're saying.
This book I've had to, I worked up to 2.5. No, 2.5, and I've put it back down to 2.25 because the further on in the book you go, the more different accents are introduced, and that throws me. So I've had to slow it down a little bit.
The accent is important too because, again, like, no offense, but some of the English accents I can't discern because some of your lingo is different too.
Yeah.
No.
I do think that, like, in the UK, there's a lot of different lingos for such a small country, realistically.
And this is true too. Like, it depends on whether you have like earbuds or a speaker, because if I'm doing dishes and I have earbuds in, I can pick it up a lot faster, or I can listen to it a lot faster. But if it's just playing out on my phone or something, it feels like it gets kind of lost in space, you know. I finished watching Gilmore Girls. Very nice. Alicia says I usually do between 1.75 and 2.5. I would say I'm probably the same. I listen at 2.2 speed and I have to immersion read. If I don't, my mind will wander. Yeah, my attention is so bad these days. Like, I can't just sit here. I have to do stuff. Yes, it's the thing I've been working on for ages, so close to being done before it gets too warm to wear. Are you following a pattern, or you're just doing it just doing it? Because that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It will be an oversized sweater / tunic. I don't know if that's a thing in English. Shorter than a dress, longer than a sweater, and a color changing yarn, purple, dark blue, and black. Ooh.
Nice.
That is pretty nice. English narrators I can listen to at above, is this +2 times? American narrators, I start at 1.7.
Mm.
As a Brummie, I can attest to the lots of lingo in the UK.
100%.
Hi, Jocelyn. Finally had time to sprint. Are you guys still sprinting? I will plan to go for another hour. Laura, will that be okay for you?
Yeah, because I need to finish this.
Okay.
And I've got 50 minutes left on the audio, so.
Okay. Same stuff. I listen at books in English only if I have the physical ebook too. I can understand English, but not if I'm doing other things.
Mm.
Interesting. I listen at, oh my gosh, anywhere from 3 to 4 times.
That should not surprise me.
Woo, so fast.
Mm.
Yeah, I get it. Sounds so pretty. It does sound pretty. You guys are very creative.
I'm very jealous of people that can. I can knit, but I couldn't make anything like clothing wise.
Yeah.
I can do like little bits and pieces, but nothing major.
I made one thing. I kind like I made one thing that was not based on a pattern. So like I knew the general workup of how to make the thing, and it was just an odd thing. I can't even remember what the cartoon was, but somebody asked me if I could make this like plushie of some cartoon thing, and I was like,
Yeah.
"Sure." And I did it, and I kind of used bits and pieces of patterns I had done before, like
Mm.
but I like knew the concept of how to work up the pieces and somehow created this thing. Now can I do it now? No.
I'm like that. For the books and hobbies series that I do, the
Mhm.
first one I had to knit for that, and I just made up what I was doing, but it was just a headband, and I just knitted for as far wide as I thought I wanted it, and then I
Mhm.
measured it using my head, so
Yeah.
it wasn't complicated any
Mhm.
way,
Mhm.
shape, or form.
In Italian, I can do 2.5. Also, I'm going to be reading Scandal in Spring. Also,
That's a
4
good.
times, Shauna. Mind blown. I do the sweaters in a top-down raglan style, so I don't need a pattern. I can always try it on in between rows to see if I like the fit. That's pretty good.
That's very cool.
Oh yeah, I hand sew a bit, and I just finished a pair of pants. I mostly just alter my clothes, adding panels and such. Oh, that's so cool. I feel like I'm like crafty, but I'm not
Mm.
like that good.
Yeah. See, my mum really was, and I have made stuff before, but I've done it with her, like, telling me exactly what to do next and,
Mhm.
like, showing me how to do everything, but since she
Right.
passed away, I haven't done anything really because I'm just like, "But I haven't got my mum to tell me what to do."
Shauna is breaking down the speed preferences that she has. So romance 4 times,
Mm.
mystery 3.5, and fantasy 3. This is wild.
Yeah. Although it makes sense, it going, like, the more, like, complicated a plot line stuff, like, obviously romance is rarely complicated.
Yeah. But sometimes,
Mystery can be, but then fantasy usually is.
with
So,
some of my romances though, like I'm trying to hear all this stuff.
yeah,
You know, I don't want to rush through the spicy part.
the good bits, yeah.
Mm. I like thrillers and horrors fast. Yes. Okay. I support this because
Mhm.
the fast pace of the narrator makes you feel like, oh, like I'm panicking, and I kind of like that
Yeah.
with reading horror especially, and like thrillers like, oh, yes. I feel like starting with hemming and adding fabric is a good place to start to learn the basics before trying to do anything more complicated. See, I just give my stuff to my mom. She does alterations for a living. So I'm like,
Oh, cool.
here you go. Gives it more of a thrill or anxiety feeling. Yes. And it
Mm.
adds to to me, the entertainment and the enjoyment of the book. Or it
Yeah.
can. It can. I won't say it
Yeah.
always does. I was taught to knit and sew as a kid. Had to take up a bunch of pants because I'm short. But picked up crochet in the last year along with embroidery and needle felting. Ooh. How short are you, Laura? Because, I mean, I can't see you on the camera because you sit down all day, but yes, I feel this though. I have to buy pants that say like they list it as short,
Yeah, same.
or have my mom take them up.
Yeah.
5 feet. Ah, you're shorter than me. That doesn't happen very often.
No, it doesn't.
I'm very fortunate that my partner is tall because there's a lot of things I'm like, I need this. I can't get this.
Yeah.
Especially like up here. I was like, can you get those books for me? Can you put them up there for me?
Yeah. So yeah, I'm all right. I've got Matt and I've got Oliver. Oliver's 6 foot and Matt's
Mm-hmm.
a couple of inches off 6 foot, so I'm fine if I need anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Kyle's 6'1". His brothers are 6'4", 6'5", and I'm like, oh my gosh,
Wow.
they're tall.
Yeah.
Give me tall children. My son does needle felting. I want to.
I want to try that.
I always had to wear heels to make my pants fit. They make them shorter these days. I would just roll them up as a kid, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm 5 feet as well, Study Laura. I like how we're naming her Study Laura now. I feel your pain of having to alter your pants. My partner, 6'4". Yeah. See, it's nice to have a tall partner. We can get all the things down low, or we can see things down low, and they can get all the things up high, you know? Okay, so we'll have one more sprint here. Is 60 minutes okay? I think I asked you this, but
Mhm.
okay. Um, where is my screen? Here we go. Okay, so we'll see you guys in 60 minutes. Happy sprinting. So hello, welcome back from our last sprint. How did it go for everybody? How did it go for you, Laura?
I finished my book.
Ooh, exciting. What did we think about it?
I think it's gonna be a 4 stars. So pretty good.
That's good.
But there were a couple of I say little things, they weren't really little things, but a couple of things dropped it down for me. But then I've just done my spinner wheel for my next book. Guess what it gave me?
Yay!
It hurt you.
That is so funny because it's like you know how like when you're doing something and then you talk about it and then you start seeing those ads on your social media. That happened yesterday. Like we were at Target and I was in the book section. Carl was in the cards because he likes to look at the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. And he's like, "Oh, come over here to the cards. Like I want to show you this really cute it was some card he wanted to show me. I forget which one it was. Anyways, my social media heard that and decided like let's advertise to Vanessa. Let's show her what she's missing.
Yeah.
So this Pikachu is super cute.
New obsession unlocked.
Yes. Okay. And I'm getting a Christmas present. So I asked for this. I think I showed this earlier, this corgi mug.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's so
So
cute.
the rule in order to get that is I have to get rid of one mug to get rid of. One in, one out. That's what I'm supposed to do.
That's the rule on pets in this house.
So I asked Rainey and Kelsey because they're also trying to read the Songbird book tomorrow as well. I was like, how far do y'all think I'll get? Kelsey said page 350. Rainey said page 300. So I marked that. But I got up to page 109, which is like 18%. So I don't know if you could see that other little marker that I have there. That's how much more I have to read tonight to at least make it to page 300.
Yeah.
I think I'll get a big chunk. I also like having a challenge to set my mind to. You know, like, oh, they said 300. I'm going to go to like 400, you know? But yeah, I was just oh yeah. But yeah, I was just downstairs listening to my book and Kyle made dinner. He made spaghetti and I was kind of tidying up a little bit, like putting stuff in the dishwasher, getting the trash out. So that way when I go downstairs to walk Daisy, I could just take all that stuff out with me. Yeah, so the whole time I was just listening to it. All the way up till he sat down at the dinner table and then I finally took my earbuds out.
You're much better than I am. I just carried on listening.
Okay, we were talking about the short gang over here. So Laura said, "Woo, 5 feet gang. I think this is why I used to wear skinny jeans all the time. I just climb things to reach high things." And Laura replied, "Climbing the countertops was such a core memory as a kid." And I chimed in here that the last time I climbed something, I ripped my pants down the middle. So I felt like I should give you guys some context about this. I was maybe 12, 13, 11, I don't know, one of those ages, right? And it was the day and age where kids would actually go outside and play. We didn't have all these, well, we had devices, but we didn't have them like today. So my best friend at the time, she lived like 2 houses down, and I had just moved into my new house, and it happened to be 2 houses down from her. And so I was very excited. We were hanging out, and my next door neighbor on like one side had a little dog house in their backyard, but we never saw a dog. So I was like, I don't know whose idea it was. We climbed over the fence, right? And our dumb idea was we're gonna get inside the doghouse. Okay. So we get in the doghouse and we're just being dumb, Okay. Eventually, I think an adult or somebody was like, "Hey, what are you doing?" They saw us, right? So we're trying to climb back over the fence. Yeah, I climb over my fence and I rip my pants down the middle because it got caught on the fence. Karma, right? I was doing something I shouldn't have been doing.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Oh dear.
No, literally skinny jeans slay for this reason. Did they make you taller? I don't know.
Maybe it makes you look taller.
Maybe. I have a picture of my sister, who is also 5 foot, climbing on a folding chair with a box on it. Oh gosh, to reach my smoke alarm on the ceiling of my then apartment. That sounds very dangerous.
Yeah.
Oh man.
After my accident, just tripping on a shoe, that sounds like death to
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, I can't imagine, especially if it's like a I don't remember what show I watched, but it's always like been in my mind like, oh, never get on a swivelly chair and like to
Oh,
climb something. Accident waiting to happen there.
yeah. Although I did grow up in an age where, I don't know, like at school, did your teachers always like tell people off for like pushing back on their chair and like balancing? I had a teacher that went around kicking them out from under people to teach them.
Oh no. So
That would
when I test when I do my psych evals, so we have to have a chair, a stationary chair.
mm,
And at my new job, there's like this little wooden chair. One of the kids was doing that leaning back thing and then started to realize like he was playing with the bottom or something. I don't know. And he goes, "Oh, what was that?" And I was like, "Oh, I don't know what happened." And he's like, "Oh, I think it's the thing because the chair folds." And I was like, "You better be careful because I'm not trying to get in trouble for you getting hurt over here. Like,
yeah.
please don't lean back anymore."
Yeah.
Hello, Shannon. Just got back from the dentist. Ooh, it's pretty late. And kiddo errands. I'm about to be in this chat for my buddy who goes live with self-publishing news every Monday. Still got you up though. Thanks for being here, Shannon. Amal is here. Hello, peeps. I'm late, but I'll be finishing Crossing in Time Between Two Evils on NetGalley and going for Blue Bistro for Winterathon. Speaking of people who read very fast, Amal reads very fast.
Yeah.
And Amal, if you're still here, how many books have you read this year? Let us know. Hello to Shannon and Amal. I had a shower and continued with my diamond painting. I have a small section left. Are you doing the like the normal sized ones? I wish I had one here to reference, but just like the standard size, or are you doing like a real big one like the one I showed earlier? Or smaller than that? Got 20 pages further in the mayor of Maxwell Street after giving up on substitutions. Read 20 pages. Thanks for the sprints. Thanks for joining, Jesslyn. It's 1:30 a.m. Wait, what time is it for you, Laura?
20 to midnight.
So 11:40?
Yeah.
Okay. It's like, just say that.
That would have been a better way of saying what time it was.
Kyle does it all the time. He's like, it's 10 till something. And I'm like, just say it's like 5:50. Like, why are you being complicated? And then y'all have different lingo too about like, it's half noon. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, just say it's 12:30. It's 1:30 a.m. and I'm super sleepy, but at the same time, I just don't want to stop reading. I don't know what to do. Well, do you have to work tomorrow? Because that would be my deciding factor of
Yeah.
staying up and going to bed. Or, for me, it's like if I go to bed and I wake up at 3 a.m. and I'm ready to go, I just get up, you know?
Yeah.
I hope you love Phantasma, Laura. Can't wait to hear your thoughts. For real.
I think I will.
It's like the next book that's taken the world by storm. Advertisements can be scary, though. I looked up something for a friend's baby shower once, and I had ads about baby stuff for weeks. Yep.
Yeah.
Just got supper started. Chicken parm and pasta. Yummy. Thanks for hosting, Vanessa and Laura. Have a beautiful evening. Thank you, Christina. And remember to hydrate, show some love to the like button, and don't forget to subscribe to Laura. They are linked down below, as well as all of the other Winterathon co-hosts now.
There's some pretty cool co-hosts here, so.
I'm 5'4", and I'm forever climbing things, and I'm not afraid to climb the shelves in a grocery store.
Yeah, I've done that before. Although I don't think I'll ever be not scared now.
Yeah. Fortunately, if I am struggling in the grocery store, somebody usually walks by and I'm like, hey, can you help me?
Yeah. I have been known to walk around the shop and spot where because they always have like these little step things that the staff use. I've been known to move them around to use them. Probably shouldn't.
We're watching a movie too and sprint hopping a wee bit. You're doing like your mini moderating duties. Okay, here's the explanation. The skinny jeans are good because you don't have to take them up if you're short. I wish they made you taller. This makes sense. Okay. Thank you, Vanessa and Laura, for hosting. See you both next time. Thanks for joining, Glenda. Glenda also has many moderating duties. Thank you for sprints. Thank you, Alicia, for joining. Shauna says I'm doing a 30 by 30 centimeters. Okay, I think that's like the standard size. Because they're gifts, I thought it would be better to do smaller ones, and I have 5 to do, 4 30 by 30 and 1 30 by 40. Okay, yes, I normally wake up at 5 a.m. I work from home, but still, yeah, I mean, like tomorrow, I'm just like, whatever, I'll probably get up early, have a couple of hours to listen to my audiobook, get closer to finishing Ashes so that I can read Songbird, but I'll probably be working, like doing admin stuff, like I have notes to finish and I can do report writing and stuff. People always help me put things in the overhead on planes, which I actually super appreciate. Same. Especially when the things are heavy, you know?
Yeah, definitely.
Like I foresee I'm going to Texas next September for a book convention. And if I come back home with a luggage full of books, I'm going to need help putting that up there.
Yeah, definitely. I needed help coming back from Portugal because my case was literally.
Oh, when you went to visit Beatrice?
Yeah, I planned it and I made it so that I could fit my clothes in my backpack so that I could use my case for books.
That's funny.
Because I figured clothes would be lighter to carry than books.
Yeah, that's true. I hope all have a great day or night, rest of the day, night. Dinner time for me. Enjoy. Ooh, it's still afternoon in Idaho. It's 6:42 here in the evening. Thank you for sprinting. Thank you for joining. And I don't think I have anybody else for Winterathon coming up next today. Let me check. I know there's some NetGalley friends doing stuff, but our friend Lexi is sprinting still, and Christina has popped this link here for us. We also have other friends sprinting as well, like Study with Laura is sprinting, and she usually goes. She starts at it's 9 a.m. her time, but it is evening time for us. So if you're looking for someone to hang out with, Laura's fun to hang out with. There's some creative sprints going on. There's bucket listathon sprints going on.
Oh yeah, that
What
started
isn't there?
now.
So let me pop the link here for all the sprints. I did not see a Winterathon. Yeah, I didn't either. I think the next Winterathon ones are tomorrow with Kelsey. And I'm doing 12-hour sprints tomorrow for the new. Yeah.
I'll be in the comments reading with you.
Some links. Wait, how come your emoji show up? What the heck? I was trying to do my emojis earlier, like my little cute Christmas ones, and they pop up like, I'll show you. Wreath.
Are they the ones that you can only get if you do the subscription? Not the subscription.
The corgis?
Mm.
Yes.
So
But
I think they'll show up like words when it's being shown to other people that are maybe not.
oh wait. These are okay. I see. This is a YouTube YouTube emoji, so it shows up here. But I guess because I created my own emoji, it doesn't show up right. Which is dumb. But it shows up in YouTube. Meh.
I don't see why people can't see it, because it would just make you want to get them more.
Yeah, right. Well, here is Laura's sprints, by the way. And this is the sprint spreadsheet. Why did it come up like that? No, that's not the sprint spreadsheet. That's why I was like, wait, what? That is my link for tomorrow, 12-hour sprints. I was like, that's the sprint spreadsheet. This is the sprint spreadsheet.
That makes sense.
Okay, hydrate. Yes, Christina. And yes, Lexi's also sprinting. So I think her link was up there. Up a little. You have to scroll up a little bit. All right. So I hope to see you guys in some other audiences or tomorrow on my all-day sprints. But if not, I guess I'll see you when I see you. Laura, do you have anything you'd like to plug before we sign out for the evening?
I'm sprinting for Winterathon on Thursday, and I've got a special announcement video going up either tomorrow or Wednesday.
Ooh.
Depending on how quickly I get it edited.
Also, go check out Laura's new video because it's really interesting and fascinating. And because I was looking at my watch later list, it tells you like how many views everybody has on everything. It's doing really well.
It's what?
It's doing really well.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. I don't know why, but yeah.
I wish that YouTube would tell you, like, what did people like about your video?
Like, what's making it do that kind of thing, but yeah.
But
it's
yeah,
hard to make it. But I was nervous about putting that one out, so I'm kind of a bit like, oh my gosh, people are watching it.
And this is your first one that you edited, right?
It's the second one that I've edited.
Okay. Because normally,
oh my gosh, it was. I started off with an hour and 25 minutes of raw footage for it, and got it to just under 45 minutes. So
it's always tough having to go through an hour of footage. Yeah.
Yeah, especially when most of what I cut out was me just doing or thinking about what I was about to say.
I know that all too well. Well, here's Laura's video, so make sure that you guys go click on it and check it out because it's a very, very interesting video. Makes me want to read this book, to be honest. So
It is a really good book.
Thank you for the company, and have a good evening or a good day or good night or whatever. And we'll see you next time. Bye.